Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Looking now at the lineups for both teams tonight. Some names out of action.
And it feels early to be already missing players from the lineup. But how these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
So it's Paul on the bench. Here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Nowitzki is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Iverson in at the point guard position. And for the Pistons, we've got Baylor. Embiid is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James, and it's Moncrief in at the two guard. Possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Moncrief against McGrady. Pass to LeBron. And it's good for two.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Now Iverson. Boy, he was something else against San Antonio. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the dunk by Baylor.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here is McGrady. Over Baylor. And again, Chicago. No good. For Detroit, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for it to start off this game. And they'll keep possession. And good that time. The Bulls have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Nowitzki with the screen on James. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. McGrady passes to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound, Detroit.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
LeBron with it. Iverson picks him up. Pass to Moncrief from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Moncrief's got 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at Detroit. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And, of course, Chicago. They're 9th best in the conference.
And right now, for the Pistons, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
Well, they were in everyone's crosshairs, and they've actually outperformed some of those predictions. That is not easy to do with a target on your back.
Now, here is McGrady. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Puts it up off the inbound, and James with a nice bucket inside.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Iverson following the basket by LeBron James.
And you know what, call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring.
It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Bulls trail by 15. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Keeping us all in motion. Here are your Pistons dancers.
Jokic, he's checked in for Moncrief. And the Bulls making a change also. Hardaway's checked in. They need this one. Driving in. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And just fluid off the dribble. Great length to finish, and Hardaway attacking now with purpose.
Pass to Jokic. The Pistons working the ball around now. Jokic with the screen on Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. James.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Outside Hardaway. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now, here's Jokic. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Spins. A nice shot by LeBron. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Hardaway. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Now here's Baylor. Embiid wide open. No good with the triple.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Nowitzki with the screen on Baylor. Here's McGrady. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's James. Last time 14 points for him.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Iverson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Pass to LeBron. Jokic with the screen on Iverson. And Jokic throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now, here is McGrady. He has yet to score. And Taylor with the block.
Well, if you're struggling like this, unless you have a wide open look, make that next pass.
Inside, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Chamberlain a screen. Nowitzki for three. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Jokic passes to LeBron. Hook shot. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's McGrady over Baylor. Hits the jump hook.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Kemp. Chris Paul is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Rodman, and it's McGrady in at the 3 spot. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys?
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Now, here's Mitchell, following the miss by Sean Kemp. Jokic with the screen on McGrady. Durant, the pass to Jokic. Count it, good. And the Pistons lead by 17.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's McGrady. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And I know all too well missing free throws can become contagious, and that's what happened to them.
Bulls trail by 17. McGrady passes to Hardaway. Hall with the screen for Hardaway. And again, Chicago, no good. Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Mitchell kicks to Davis. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And it's Paul missing.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And the dunk by Embiid.
You saw the full power of Joel Embiid on display right there. No one was getting in his way.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Who wants the free t-shirt? Loud and second. They're gonna come your way. T-shirts are on the way, fans. Who wants a free tee? Here come the t-shirts, everybody! Who wants one?
Different look here for Detroit. Chamberlain's checked in for Davis. Moncrief comes in for Jokic. And James subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Chicago also making some changes. Nowitzki's checked in for Rodman. Edwards comes in for Hardaway. And Iverson's subbed in for Paul. Kemp passes to McGrady. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. It's Kemp on the wing. Iverson outside. And again, Chicago, no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now here's LeBron. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
McGrady against Durant. McGrady dishes to Iverson. Kemp passes to Edwards. Here's McGrady. pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Chamberlain, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's coming off a 10-point game against San Antonio.
And we have to mention his rebounding. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
The Pistons on offense. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Moncrief kicks to Embiid. Chamberlain against Nowitzki. Chamberlain's shot is off. Now here is McGrady. D right on him. And the Bulls with another miss. Pistons leading by 23.
2 minutes remaining.
Moncrief the pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Out to Edwards. And another miss by Chicago.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Iverson following the bucket by the Pistons. To halt the run, and the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the Pistons making a change here. Davis is checked in, and Chicago also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in for Tracy McGrady. Edwards against Durant. 4 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by the PD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Detroit. Baylor comes in for Kevin Durant. The Bulls also changing it up. Chamberlain comes in for Kemp. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Hardaway. Pass to Embiid. 43 seconds left here in the second. And here's Moncrief. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Here's Moncrief. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Edwards with the screen for McGrady. Nowitzki outside. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. Nowitzki's got 6.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Pass to Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so is Detroit, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Detroit Pistons.
When a team is moving the ball like this, Shaq, they're tough to defend.
Yeah, their mentality is, I've got a good shot, but you've got a better one. It's a coach's dream.
Okay, switching gears. Let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings thus far.
You look at the Pistons, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things, and I gotta say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I gotta say, they are making it look easy, here in this early part of the season at least. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So it's Chicago now. They've got LeBron James. Chamberlain is out there with Embiid. Then it's Moncrief, and it's Baylor in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's Nowitzki, and he uses the glass on the layup. Nowitzki's got the first points of the second half here for the Bulls. Outside Baylor. Back to James. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Now here is McGrady. From the top of the key, he buries it. McGrady's got his second basket of the game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And they double up LeBron. Embiid from outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Iverson right side. Pass to McGrady. Down low, Chamberlain. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
And stolen by Iverson. To the inside. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Iverson. Nowitzki's got 4 this quarter.
But you can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Pass to Moncrief. Back to James. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
McGrady outside. Nowitzki looking it over. To the paint, and stolen by Chamberlain. Baylor with the ball. Now McGrady defending. LeBron James on the wing. 20 points for him. Count it.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
Now here's Iverson. Still yet to score. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run their process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
I'll give a big hand to your Pistons, Frank Andrews.
And checking out some numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Edwards kicks to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Shoots from the right block. No good that time. Good D by Embiid. Pass to James. Moncrief, a screen on Iverson. And it's James missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. McGrady kicks to Iverson. Nowitzki outside. Shoots over Moncrief. That one wide left. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Get ready, everybody. You're going to see us up on the screen and show us your best move. And let's go! Look at those moves. I show us those moves. Nice try. It's over.
Jokic, he's checked in for Detroit. Hardaway's checked in for the Bulls.
Substitution on the court.
LeBron kicks to Baylor. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's James, following the shot by Tracy McGrady. And it's in there. LeBron's got 10 points here in the second half.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Nowitzki, the pass to McGrady. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. McGrady dishes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's LeBron. 26 points for him. And the dunk by James.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Iverson, a screen on Jokic. Pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. Here's Iverson. Rebound by the Pistons. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Baylor. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Durant comes in for Joel Embiid, and it's Mitchell in for LeBron. Chicago also making some changes. Kemp comes in for Chamberlain, and Chris Paul subbed in for Iverson.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Nowitzki scored the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Jokic against Hardaway. Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Over Hardaway. Jokic, no good. The Bulls have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Durant with the steal. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Great hustle by Davis, getting something before the defense can set up.
30 seconds left to play here in the third. And here is McGrady. 6 points for him. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Holmgren, he's checked in for Baylor. Dennis Rodman, he's checked in for the Bulls. Edwards comes in for Paul. And it's the Bulls with the ball. McGrady with the ball. 4 on the clock. And PD with the block.
Detroit basketball. Now returning on the floor for your Pistons, number 27, Rudy Gobert.
Mitchell looking it over. Over Hardaway. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Detroit. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Kemp is out there with Edwards. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Rodman. And it's Hardaway in at the 2.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats, arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
And he knocks down the first one. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Detroit?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the basket by Detroit, here's Kemp. And the rejection by Holmgren.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Back to Mitchell. Holmgren outside. It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
High post, Kemp. And then Kemp slams it in.
Wow, I'll tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Mitchell against Iverson. Mitchell outside. Over Iverson. The shot by Mitchell, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Hardaway finds Edwards. From outside, off the mark. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really awful.
He was all alone on that one. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Jokic passes to Davis. Hardaway with a wide open look. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
KD on the wing. Edwards defending. Jokic a screen. Unloads. And he hits the jump shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Edwards. Off target from outside. Jokic against Rodman. Jokic with the bounce pass. Pistons passing it around. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. And so Edwards will bring it up for Chicago. Hardaway is screen on KD. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
For the Pistons, Gobert's checked in for Holmgren. And Hamilton subbed in for Nikola Jokic. Chamberlain's checked in for the Bulls. Edwards against KD. To the inside. Here's Davis. And it's sent back by Kemp. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And the Bulls with another miss.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Oh, here's Edwards. The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And the Pistons making a change here. Jokic is checked in. The Bulls making a change here as well. Nowitzki's checked in.
One shot.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Nowitzki, no good.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Durant against Edwards. Over Edwards. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hardaway. Out to Edwards. Stolen by Durant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, Mitchell is constantly in attack mode and puts the defense in some really difficult spots.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
The first free throw is good.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
Detroit making a switch here. Hamilton's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Hardaway. And Mitchell drops them both. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
Here's Edwards. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
The assist.
Iverson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pistons.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jokic has checked in for Detroit. Here's McGrady, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Jokic with the screen on Iverson. Mitchell passes to Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Pistons, Jokic. Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And if you were to assemble a first-team all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in.
Durant's checked in for Richard Hamilton. And Jokic drops them both. So it's Chicago now. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Edwards. The three sinks the triple.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Mitchell against Iverson. Here's Mitchell. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
All right, thank you, Nicola. This team showed up tonight defensively. What can you say about the effort on that end of the floor?
I mean, it's a whole collectively, you know, it's not just one guy, it's the 5 guys on the floor. So it's a coach, it's a bench, it's a fan. So thank you guys. Thank you a lot.
Thanks to all. Thanks to you, Nicola. Back to you guys.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. And tonight, it'll be the Orlando Magic going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the 4th member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You look at Orlando, still early, but they have the 3rd best record in the conference. And check it out, New York, back 2.5 games.
Well, for the Knicks, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got James. Kevin Durant is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Jordan in at the 1. And for New York, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And we're only a few games in, but already some surprises to this season, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations. He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Irving looking around. Pass to Tatum. Doncic against Jordan. 5 on the clock. Shoots. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Doncic passes to Anthony. Robinson, a screen on James. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
James against Anthony. Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Jordan. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jordan against Doncic. Anthony outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Here's Anthony following the bucket by the Magic. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 6.
Just owning the painted areas. If it's working, no need to change.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And here are the Knicks now. Orlando making their last shot. Anthony outside. Here's the floater. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, that's an interesting point about Carmelo, one of the most prolific free throw shooters in the history of the game. Spends a lot of time at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, BA. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Here's Doncic. Orlando making their last shot. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
It's like Luka absorbs willingly that contact. He relishes the idea that he's going to finish despite it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
All right, let's take a moment to appreciate some of the NBA's toughest defensive teams. Orlando, 3rd.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
The Magic making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. New York trailing. Robinson, a screen on Jordan. Picked it out of midair. All by himself. Up and over Doncic. James. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Brian, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Jordan. He's got 7. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Both free throws good from James. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Hey fans, we want to get loud, and we've got the perfect team to help. Your Knicks 7th Squad. Hey fans, we want to get loud, and we've got the perfect team to help. Your Knicks 7th Squad.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Ewing. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. Some solid defense from Jordan.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Pippen, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
James, outside. Six to shoot. Robinson with a steal. Irving against Bryant. Shoots from 14. Adebayo grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Jordan. Jacks up a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Jordan's got 10 points in the game.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Ewing. The 9-footer's on the mark. Orlando leading by 5. Pass to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And stolen by Irving. It's good.
An aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
1:36 left in the first. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick and roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate, turn the lights out.
Now here's Doncic. He picked up 15 in their last win against Memphis.
And the way he passed the basketball was also a major factor. He created a ton of opportunities for his teammates, guys.
The 3, James. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Knicks trail by 5. Screen by Robinson. And here's Doncic outside. Goes back up. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. Give him 8.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And some changes here for New York. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Robinson. Allen comes in for Irving. And Hardaway is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Free throw's good. Adebayo.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Anthony. Adebayo with the rejection.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Outside Hardaway. Five to shoot. Here's Ewing. Nails the baby hook. Ewing's got his second basket of the game.
Magic lead, 25.
Fires from way outside. That one is off. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's Pippen. Here's Robertson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
James against Anthony. That shot missing. Good work defensively by James. Pass to Robertson. Back to Pippen. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Tipped. James with a steal. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And that one misses.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." Guys, back to you.
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Please give a big round of applause for your team.
group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring. Orlando in second.
When it comes to transition play, this team outperforms most others. They've got a lot of speedy players, and they use them well.
And here's Hardaway. He's scoreless. Allen outside. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Orlando leading by 14. Pass to Robertson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul of the game.
Picks up his third foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
New York making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Jaylen Brown.
Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Here's Robertson. For three, Durant. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Hardaway. New York working the ball around now. Now here's Tatum over Durant. And it's Tatum missing. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Knicks trail by 16. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Luka Doncic.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw's good. Irving's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And the Magic making a change here as well. Bryant, he's checked in for Pippen. That one's no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Durant. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Hardaway, the pass to Tatum. Pass to Allen. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Allen's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Magically, 30.
Here's Robertson. Bryant outside. And it's blocked by Irving. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Robertson. Back to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Knicks trail by 14. Now Hardaway. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Magically, 37.
Orlando leading by 12. Here's O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
And make some noise for your Knicks sitting answer.
Luka Doncic is checked in for New York. And the Magic making a change here. On the wing, Irving, covered by Bryant. Here's Ewing, looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Orlando grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York. Jordan, the pass to Pippen. And here's O'Neal. Jordan with it. 12 points for him. Count it. Jordan's got 14 points for the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Ewing. For 3, Allen. And Bryant pulls it down. To the inside, Durant. Great D that time from Irving.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Allen outside, 4-3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Adebayo's checked in for Orlando. James comes in for Pippen. And both free throws good for Bryant. 1:41 left in the first half. Jordan against Doncic. Screen by Robinson to get back on track. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Orlando moving the ball around. Bryant outside. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Into the lane. The shot, no good. Nice D from Allen. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 18. Here's Doncic. New York again can't hit.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Jordan, the pass to Adebayo. Yep, count it. 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Back to Doncic. Pass to Allen. The 3. Kobe grabs the miss.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James passes to Jordan. 17-foot shot on the way, and he connects with a jumper. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And so it's the Orlando Magic continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the New York Knicks.
Their shot selection has been B-A-D. That's why nothing is falling. Go inside. Get some high percentage looks. Jeez, all these three-pointers, Kenny. It's all your fault.
B. Oh, bad. Yeah, that's it. I'll tell you, Ernie, Shaq. Listen, the guys aren't posting up. They're not driving. Just get to the rim sometime.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. Papa No Look 3 is curious as to whether Shaq could have made it as a stretch 5.
Look, there's an easy way to answer that. Shaq, how many threes did you make in your NBA career?
One more than everybody watching at home.
Good point. But then they didn't answer. How many dunks did you have? Stretch 5? No, we're going inside the big fella.
Thank you, Kenny.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Orlando leading by 22. On the court for the Magic, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Jordan in at the point. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Pass to Robinson. Adebayo with a steal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you, Brian.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. Orlando with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And it's Tatum missing. Orlando has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Bryant. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Feel that rhythm back. Here's your Knicks breaker dance move.
And here now, the small forwards having a big effect with their shot blocking this season. Number 1, Carmelo Anthony.
You have to be athletic to rack up this many blocks. What an advantage to get high-level rim protection from your small forward.
And here are the Knicks now. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Back to Irving. There's Tatum with the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Orlando moving the ball around, and here's Bryant outside, and it's New York with a rebound. Inside, and a big finish by Robinson.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Durant. Anthony against James. Pass to Jordan. And he can't get that one.
It's so frustrating after a nice drive to just blow the finish.
Anthony with a bucket.
You know, Melo, one of the league's all-time great scorers. He crossed over the 20,000-point barrier back in 2014. It's a testament to the volume he produced.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Michael Jordan.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Irving, the pass to Robinson. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Magic. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant against Anthony. There's the 3. Durant's shot is off.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Durant, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Robinson, a screen on James. Here's Anthony. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Anthony's got 5 now.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
61-36.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Anthony. Screen by Robinson. 19-footer. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Adebayo. In transition, the Magic on the run. Blocked.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Down low. Knocked loose. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Tatum passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Timeout.
Orlando calls timeout.
Start it.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see it.
Magic making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
.146 left in the third quarter. Pass to Jordan. Baseline jumper. Buries the jump shot. Jordan's got 8 points in the quarter.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Brown passes to Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal
It's on LeBron James.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
First free throw is good. Hardaway's checked in for Luka Doncic. And the Magic making a change here as well. Allen's checked in. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Allen, the pass to James. Clock at 4. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got 11 points.
You know what's incredible about LeBron is he takes tough shots to bail out his team in shot clock situations all the time, but somehow his percentages are super.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Brown. Three-pointer. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Robertson. Allen outside. Now O'Neal. For 3, James. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Outside Hardaway. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Hardaway's got his 2nd bucket on the night. And so it's Orlando in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Jaylen Brown. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Jason Tatum's never going to hesitate to move the basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Here's Robertson. Allen defending. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Oh, ripped away. And it's Orlando on the break. Here's Banchero. Nice D from Tatum. And New York shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And stolen by Irving. Outside Tatum. Misses the 3. Orlando has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Orlando moving the ball around. For 3, Allen. Hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Tatum. Allen outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
The first one falls. Well, you ask the older generation about load management, they'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Here's Robertson. To the middle. Here's Yao. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. Basket counts. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. Orlando with the rebound. Robertson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Gets the 3 to fall. Robertson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Allen can't get it to go.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Pippen.
New York.
And here's a look at what's coming up for Orlando. On Friday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Sunday, they'll start out on the road to play the Rockets in Houston.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Tatum finds Allen. Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer.
And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke.
To the paint. Here's Banchero. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Banchero's got his first points of the night.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Good.
We know that Luke is a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
47.
Here's Robertson, guarded by Doncic. Out to the right wing. Robinson with a steal. Doncic feeling it out a bit. For 3, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, the halftime break, I don't know what they gave him to drink back there, but he is pouring it on right now.
Pass to Allen.
50.
And despite the NBA's popularity, Some folks criticizing the wide open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics, they all know it's a copycat league.
Irving's checked in for New York.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Now here's Doncic. Screen by Robinson. Doncic, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Allen against Irving. Yao, good. Yao's gotten 4 this quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots.
Hammers it home.
So nice.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Here's Robertson, guarded by Doncic, and he gets it to go. Robertson's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Doncic. Buries it down low.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Magic on display. He is into his bag right now.
54. Here's Robertson, guarded by Doncic. And that one, good.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Robinson finds Doncic. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its usage.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes, because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Launches it from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Magic.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
Robertson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Tatum passes to Doncic. Inside, here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
The Magic winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, I'm here with Bam Adebayo. Bam, your energy was felt tonight. How do you dig deep to give your team that boost?
Just sacrificing, just going out there, laying it on the line for my teammates, and just going out there and just, playing hard. That's what I do, and, it got contagious.
The hardest part is bringing that every game. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And how about we check the numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo?
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And now Washington's starting group. Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And for Houston, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Elijah Wan. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Howard. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts of this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And what makes Booker so difficult to guard is that he can score from every spot on the floor.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
First free throw is good. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
He hits the second from the line. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And he nails the third. You know, Richard, while he's still one of the elite scorers in the game, Devin Booker missed All-Star selection in 2025.
Yeah, it can get very tough when it gets to that All-Star selection. No one questions his number or his talent. It was more about the win-loss record.
And here's Westbrook. John Stockton getting his 3 to go moments ago. Back to Westbrook. Wizards passing it around. Booker with no one around, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Booker's got 6.
Right back at you. Booker matching threes.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
LeBron's checked in for Houston. And that one misses. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Pass to Leonard. Now Booker. Oh, Leonard in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Stockton sets the screen for James. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Washington's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Westbrook finds Griffin. For 3, Booker, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Pass to Stockton. Westbrook with the steal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
A three from Leonard connects from three-point range.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Griffin kicks to Booker. Back to Griffin. Olajuwon with the block. In the corner, it's Stockton. Stockton with a screen on Leonard. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
Giannis dishes to Booker. The Wizards with another miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 3. Leonard the pass to James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 5.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Bounce pass from Westbrook. And here's Booker from the arc. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And a switcher also for Washington. Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And the Rockets with possession here. 4-point game. Stockton outside. Outside, Olajuwon. And the rebound goes to Griffin.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Kick out to Giannis. Nobody near Leonard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Stockton the pass to Irving. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Devin Booker.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. The Rockets making a switch here. McHale's checked in, and the Wizards making a change here as well. Pippen's checked in. This season just getting going still. How quickly, Greg, can teams gel together and become one?
It really depends on the makeup of your team. How many new guys are on the roster? The style of play. Do the new additions have any previous chemistry with some of your players?
And stolen. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
No good from Booker.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Brunson against James. Howard with the screen on Brunson. 6 to shoot. Griffin with the steal. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now Irving, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. James finds Howard. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Olajuwon's checked in for the Rockets. James Harden comes in for John Stockton. O'Neal's checked in for the Wizards. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Blake Griffin.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Trying to get something going, and finished off by O'Neal.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
McHale kicks to Harden. That one falls, coming off McHale's feet. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. The Wizards have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Brunson against James with 3. Booker makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
James with the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard with the ball. Coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. Brunson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And the Wizards lead by 3. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Washington Wizards. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be right back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I was also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
LeBron James is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Irving. And it's McHale in at center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now, here's Pippen. Still without a basket. Leonard against Irving. And it's sent back by Irving. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Irving with a clean look. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. McHale's got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets. Brunson kicks to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Irving with the steal. Here's the break. Here's a look at what's coming up for Washington. On Sunday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
First one falls for him. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Outside Westbrook. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. He can't hit that time. Big that time from Leonard. Now LeBron. He had 25 points in the win against Milwaukee.
Not to mention the rim protection he provided, credited with 2 blocks. And you know that he altered a few more.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Free throw good, LeBron. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Now, here's Leonard. He's got 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Pippen. The Wizards with another miss.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
James, the pass to Leonard. Stolen by Westbrook. Leonard finds Westbrook. Pippen outside. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
And the Rockets making a change here. Jordan's checked in, and a switcher also for Washington. Booker, he's checked in for Kemp. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Rockets leading by 4. Pass to Jordan. Elbow shot is on the way. Washington with the rebound. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season. Here's Pippen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
Pippen, 2 shots.
That one is off.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Second free throw, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's LeBron. 14 points for him. Outside for Jordan. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Jordan's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets. Washington's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Booker. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Booker's got 20.
Feeding the hot hand. Booker has it going in this one.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Wear different t-shirts to the Morales section. So make some noise.
Stockton's checked in before LeBron. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Washington. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Stockton the bounce pass. Here's McHale. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Washington making a change here. Kemp's checked in.
Kevin McHale at the line, shooting 1.
And that one falls for McHale.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you guys.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
And Kemp with the slam.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
Now here's McHale. He has 5. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Wizards trailed by 3. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's just a veteran play from Westbrook, showing toughness by taking the hit and scoring through it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's there at 71 from the line this season, probably below where you'd like to see him.
Yao, he's checked in for Olajuwon. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Washington. And it's tied up with that one.
You look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
Now here's Stockton. Here's Jordan. Point-blank range. Jordan.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Westbrook with a screen for Giannis. Back to Westbrook, uncovered. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Assisted by
Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Houston's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Stockton's shot is good.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pippen outside to the paint. Giannis rips it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Leonard on the wing. 5 points in the game. 1:44 left to play here in the half. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kemp.
And with the pause in the action, let's look at the numbers for Jordan. He's right around 13 points a night, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
2 on the clock. Was shot by Stockton, no good. Washington has gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And the 3 ball is good.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Now here's Howard. He had 15 points last outing. Howard with a screen on Leonard. Leonard dishes to Howard. Michael Jordan on the wing. Defended by Booker. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Jordan. Stockton against Westbrook. Westbrook a screen on Leonard. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Howard with a screen on Booker. Jordan wide open. And it's off from 3-point range. Left side Westbrook. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Griffin passes to Westbrook. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Westbrook's got 9.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And here is Jordan. 9 points in the game so far. Tries it from 19. No good on that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Wizards. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runts, please. There's things going on. Oh, someone left the window open. One more time, a round of applause.
Great to have you with us. Starting out, let's check out the award winners for Players of the Week. And this is an award that both of you won back in your playing days.
That's right, and I've got it on display in my trophy room.
I think mine's somewhere in my trophy house.
Stop it. Can you believe this guy, Ernie?
And let's talk now about the first half of our game. Guys, how about Devin Booker?
Bombs away for this dude. Heat check after heat check. He forces the defense to scramble, opening up opportunities for his teammates. And if I'm on the other team, I'm keeping one guy in his shirt at all times.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Here is Stockton. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. We've got Antetokounmpo, Booker out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Griffin, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Westbrook against Stockton. Booker outside. The 3. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Pass to Leonard. From the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Olajuwon. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
Washington ball.
This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists. 5th best, the Rockets.
I think that's what really distinguishes them offensively. They really like to get out in transition.
Wizards leading by 6. Leonard on the wing. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Yacht. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And stolen by Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Rockets. So far, they've got the 4th best record in the conference.
And you know, for Houston, lately they've been off their game just a little bit. It's led to them losing that top spot here in the standings.
They've got plenty of time left to get back to being the team we thought they'd be heading into the year, but they better do it quick.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For Houston, Kawhi Leonard taking 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Jordan in the corner. Stockton the pass to Howard. Leonard against Leonard. Back to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down.
Westbrook passes to Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. On the wing, Booker. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
Free throw good, Booker.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
And he makes both free throws.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Outside Leonard. Outside Jordan. Oh, Leonard in position. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Inside. And Griffin slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. At 6. Howard with a screen on Leonard. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Leonard.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
Now here's Stockton. He has 5. Nobody near Leonard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Westbrook can't get it to go. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. A nice shot by Howard.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
See yourself on the big screen, and you know what to do. Your move. Oh, that's nuts. You're on the big screen. You are me.
checked in for Houston. And a switcher also for Washington. Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for Russell Westbrook.
On the court.
And so Booker will bring it up for Washington. They've led by as much as 10. And Leonard has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And they recover it. On the wing, James. Brunson covering. 5 to shoot. LeBron, good.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Elbow shot. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Jordan. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Brunson finds Giannis. Outside Griffin. Brunson up top. James defending. And here's Houston. They're on a 15-6 run. LeBron is doubled. And 3 from Jordan. Rebound by the Wizards. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Griffin with it. He's picked up by LeBron.
And that speed and athleticism of Griffin, a lethal combination when he's on the break.
Jordan outside. Now here's James. He's got 16. Down low. Here's Howard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Washington.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
The free throw good from Howard.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Irving's checked in for the Rockets. Then for the Wizards, Shaq comes in for Blake Griffin. And Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Booker. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists now in the game. James, the bounce pass. 1:10 left here in the 3rd quarter. 3-pointer, Stockton drains the 3-pointer. Stockton's got 8 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Leonard. 15 points in the game. Here's Irving. He's looking for Howard and finds him. That ties the game. Howard's got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And stolen by LeBron. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Brunson outside. Pass to Leonard. Over Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And so he hits both. Harden against Pippen. Harden left side. Outside Leonard. And here's James outside. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Rockets lead by 3. We'll be back shortly, live from Houston, Texas. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Harden. McHale is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's Jordan in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Jordan outside. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Pippen. Washington trailing. Over Jordan. Pippen, no luck. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Jordan looking around. Back to James. Kicks it out to Leonard. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To the inside. James with a powerful jam.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Yes! And the foul. That one on Pippen. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
All right, let's show some love. Everybody right here, right now, for your love crew. On their way to the floor, your love crew.
Swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here is Kemp. Pass to O'Neal. Westbrook with it. Here's Booker, guarded by Harden. Strong finish inside from Booker.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Westbrook against James. Over Westbrook. And that one comes up a bit short. Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Booker.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Washington, Devin Booker at the line for 2.
Free throw good, Booker. Houston making a switch here. Howard's checked in, and a switcher also for Washington. Griffin's checked in. Both free throws good from Booker. Rockets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
And Howard's still a forceful finisher around the rim.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Washington. Outside Pippen. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Clock at 4. Then for 3. The offensive rebound doesn't go that time. Rockets leading by 4. McHale setting the pick for LeBron. Off target with his 3. Washington has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Griffin kicks to Pippen. Pass to Booker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. 36 points for Devin Booker. Outside Leonard. Back to LeBron. And they double up James. Michael Jordan on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McHale. Olajuwon's checked in for Houston. Stockton comes in for James. The Wizards also changing it up. Antetokounmpo's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Leonard in for Scottie Pippen. Wizards have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Outside Griffin. Booker up top. He's defended by Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Well, Booker sees the defense coming and just pushes right through them to get his shot off.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Jordan. From the elbow, the Rockets with another miss. Washington shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Pass to Leonard. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Houston's gone outside a lot tonight, 17 times in fact, 7 of 17. Here's Stockton. That one no good. Good D by Booker. And here is Antetokounmpo. Griffin looking around. It's Booker. Jordan with the steal. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Outside Jordan. Launches it. And down goes the three.
Nice shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Wizards trail by 3. Outside Leonard. Takes the 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Michael Jordan. And he misses the J.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And the rejection by Leonard.
Defensively, the claw is always lurking. His timing and instincts second to none.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
To take the lead in the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Jordan. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Stockton against Westbrook. Now Jordan. It's the 13-footer. Can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Booker against Jordan. No good, unable to win this run. So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
John Stockton. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Russell Westbrook taking 2 shots.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 6. And what's their best move at this point?
Still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Now Jordan. Stockton looking around. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And that's an intentional foul.
5th personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Blake Griffin. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Knocks down the three. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game's probably out of reach anyway.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. James fires. And so it's the Wizards with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, it was a hard-fought win for you tonight. What gave you the advantage?
I think we just stick in our game plan, move the ball. As I said, we moved the ball offensively, we played hard defensively. That's why we were able to keep our composure and win the game.
Well, that composure will certainly play off come postseason. Thanks, Giannis.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And now we present the player of the game, Devin Booker.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Warriors, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long. And checking out the Spurs, 7 games behind. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got John Wall. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's McGrady in at the small forward position. And for San Antonio, they've got Thompson, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Hayes in at the power forward. And we talk about the fatigue when playing the second game of a back-to-back. Stan, how does that usually manifest?
Well, I mean, just off the top of my head, it's things like sloppy play, missing easy shots, lapses in your defensive rotations. It's mental mistakes more than physical fatigue that happens on the second night.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 5. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Here's Halliburton. Excellent D there from Wall. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A towering presence. Antetokounmpo uses his size to his advantage down low.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Pierce. And it's off from three-point range. Wall looking over the floor. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Thompson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Halliburton. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Free throw no good for Halliburton.
And Tyrese Halliburton is one of the best offensive players in the game. He shoots it at a high clip, he racks up a ton of assists, and doesn't turn it over much as well. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's O'Neal. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pierce. Three-pointer, no good.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
To the inside, Bryant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint, but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And he makes a first. Coach, after making the playoffs 22 consecutive years up through 2019, the San Antonio Spurs have not been back to that stage since.
Well, every franchise, even storied ones like the Spurs, go through transitional periods. Fortunately for them, they have a lot of young talent and should be back in the playoffs sooner rather than later. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. San Antonio again can't hit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's good for 2.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. Rim protection is game-changing, but he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's McGrady, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Fires the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. Outside O'Neal. Thompson outside. Driving in. Hayes against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pierce. Puts up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside wall. Here's the screen by Bryant. Got a piece of it. Wembanyama against Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Get out of your seats, Spurs fans. Make some noise for your Spurs Hype Squad.
San Antonio. And the Warriors making a switch here. Let's look at the best shooting teams in the association. 5th on the list, the Warriors.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. It's not going to go for him.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
And Bryant, here we go. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to McGrady. Driving inside. Back to Bryant. Shoots over Halliburton. Bryant, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Outside, Brown. Here's O'Neal. Good. And Brown gets the assist. O'Neal's got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to McGrady. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Halliburton, the pass to Pierce. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's O'Neal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Well, they've tried to really capitalize inside. They clearly believe they have an advantage down there, and they're trying to exploit it.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
.119 left to play in the first. Warriors trail by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Just too much Giannis there. We're seeing why they named him the Greek Freak.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Golden State. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force on the floor. The power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense, he gives you everything.
Here's Lever. Pass to Brown. From the left block. No good, a bit long that time.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Mullen, pass to Richmond. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points. San Antonio trailing here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Richmond. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team. Pierce, the pass to Lever. Here's Pierce. Just 3 on the clock, and he lays it up and in. Pierce has got his second basket, and at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Spurs up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Hamilton in at the 3 slot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Count it.
Savvy. Brown does what he can to help the team win, and he's upgraded his passing. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Lever. No points so far. Pass to Hamilton. He's off on that one.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. The Spurs making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Wall's checked in. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo, right side. And again, no good by Golden State. The Spurs have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Brown passes to Hayes. Here's Lever. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Shakes him. Blocked! And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
San Antonio.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for San Antonio. Bryant, he's checked in for the Warriors. And for San Antonio, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Brown passes to Sigma. Halliburton outside. Pass to Pierce. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo surveys. On the wing, Bryant. There's the triple. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Down low. Here's Sigma. Knocks it down from 7 feet. Sigma's gotten his first bucket of the night. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Sigma. Back to Brown. Oh, it's stolen. There's the drive. A nice shot by Mullen. And now a 3-point Warrior lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Brian, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And with a moment here, let's see the league's top scorers. You take a look at Bryant, the 4th best scorer in the NBA. Man, can he pour it in.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Outside wall, the deep 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Brown. Brown catches in. A terrific finisher inside.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Pass to Pettit. Mobley outside. Here's McGrady. Brown with some nice D. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
And that was a gut punch. To come up short after battling through 2 overtimes, they poured a lot of sweat into that game and came away with nothing to show for it.
Brown, no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. That one's good for 2. And the Warriors lead by 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thompson outside. Pass to Brown. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Bryant. Thompson's shot is off. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's McGrady, defended by Brown. McGrady's shot is off. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Sigma, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From behind the arc, he drops it from range. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Brown, a screen on Wall. Halliburton attacks. San Antonio again can't hit. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Wall. Here's Pettit, averaging around 5 points a game. And here's Bryant outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Brown. And there's the screen. Inside. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's McGrady. Pass to Mobley. Here's McGrady. Over Halliburton. McGrady's shot is off. And here's Brown for 3. He got it up up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way your guys have started this game off?
Well, I like the way we defended without fouling so we could get our flow. And guys just came in and made some big ones, and our offense got going.
The defense was disciplined. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up for the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, let's be honest. They haven't taken this game seriously, and the score just reflects it.
Yeah, shooting below 30% from 3.
30?
The joke. Yeah, that's what I said. The joke is definitely on them thus far.
Jeez.
And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
Brought their A games. This is what it means to try to put a team on your shoulders, Ernie.
What do you mean? I've been carrying you on this show for years.
That's not entirely true. I'd say maybe the first 2 years.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Warriors lead by 8. So on the floor for Golden State, Kobe Bryant is out there with John Wall. Then there's Wembanyama, then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's McGrady in at the 3, the small forward. And the Spurs shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Pass to Thompson. Hayes with a screen on Bryant. Now Halliburton. It's stolen by Wall. To the inside, McGrady. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Pierce. He's got 7. Halliburton misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Wall. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Halliburton misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Up top, Wall. He's covered by O'Neal. Wall gets the bucket.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Paul Pierce, shooting one.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's McGrady. He's got 7. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Wall against Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Look, if you think you're going to get that over Wembanyama, you are crazy.
Count the basket. And that's 19 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Left your dancing shoes at home. We have a dancer. You have the camera on you.
And a quick check-in with the leaderboard. Here are the NBA's top rebounders. Victor Wembanyama is second.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Pierce. Back to Hayes. Halliburton looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Wall. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Wall's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Halliburton outside. Pass to Pierce. From downtown, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, look. You have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition line.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
And he knocks down the first one. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Hayes. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's San Antonio now. 17-point game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And that one's good. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game. Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Spurs trail by 15. Back to Halliburton. And here's Brown for three. Warriors with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well. There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. San Antonio moving the ball around. Thompson, a screen on Bryant. Halliburton for 3. He buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Bryant. He has 7. And no good. Great D that time from Halliburton. Clock at 6. Releases from 15. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers. In the third spot, the Warriors.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. It's Thompson, high post. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
McGrady, the pass to Wembanyama. And there's a pick. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Lever passes to Brown. It's Thompson, high post. It's deflected. They get it back. Here's Lever. No made baskets yet. Really left him alone that time.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Richmond, pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Don't let Giannis in.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Outside, Brown. It's Thompson, high post. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Mullen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
All right, great pace, great energy. Keep throwing the ball ahead. You guys are just making the simple pass. It's good stuff.
Urging his team to keep pushing the break. Coach Steve Kerr.
And Coach Kerr loves the energy right now. It's all about having the pace in his favor.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Sigma in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5.
Tyrese Halliburton. Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's Wall. Pass to Richmond. To the wing, right side. Here's Pettit. That one's wide left. Spurs trail by 13. Halliburton finds Brown. Intercepted. Here's Mullen. He's defended by Hayes. To the middle. Here's Pettit. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Halliburton misses. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Richmond. Mullen, the pass to Wall. Pass to Mullen. Stolen! Here's Lever. The Warriors pull it in. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mullen, pass to Richmond. And rejected! Halliburton on the wing. Wall covering. Stolen by Wall. Richmond, the pass to Mullen. The kick out to Wall. Takes it inside. Here's Mullen. The three-pointer off the mark. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Spurs. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And San Antonio making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Wembanyama's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Pettit. Wembanyama, screen on Hayes. Pettit passes to Wembanyama. Here's Lever, covered by Bryant. Puts it up from 15. San Antonio again missing. Wall against Halliburton. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, John Wall.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
Shot.
One shot.
That one misses for Wall. Spurs trail by 17. The three from Thompson connects from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to O'Neal. It's rebounded by Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the paint. Thompson with a steal. Here's Pierce. Pass to Lever. Up top, O'Neal. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Back to Wall. Here's McGrady. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Pass to Pierce. Lets the 3 fly. Giannis with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Wall. Here's Richmond, defended by Thompson. The kick out to Wall. Here's Wembanyama. Excellent D there from O'Neal. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Pierce. Five to shoot. Floats one up. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's good!
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
At the line for 1. Timeout, Golden State. Spurs fans, no reason to gripe when we got the Spurs hype squad.
Halliburton's checked in for San Antonio. And Golden State also making a switch. Bryant's checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Spurs trail by 15. Halliburton outside. Tries from 10. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Pierce. Halliburton outside. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on him.
Warriors foul. Victor Wembanyama. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he ends up missing both free throws. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
The Warriors lead by 12. Up top Wall, defended by Halliburton. A minute 20 left in the final quarter. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. For the Spurs, this one not looking good. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Warriors.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now here's Thompson. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Stripped away. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Let's meet the 45 for your Dallas Mavericks. Standing in the middle, 6 feet 10 inches. Number 43, DeMarcus DeMarcus Cousins. Starting at small forward, standing 6'8", number 21, Glenn Rice. At the point, standing 6'5", number 17, James Harden. The other forward position at 6'9", number 44, Dan Issel. The other guard at 6'6", number 23, Michael Jordan. Your Dallas Mavericks head coach is Jason Kidd. This is your Dallas Mavericks.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Jordan. And it's Curry in at the point guard. And for the Mavericks, Michael Jordan is out there with Harden. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Issel in at the 4 spot. Teams are starting to hit their stride in this early portion of the NBA season, Tim. Do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting here, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good, but honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in midseason form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or, Tim, on the floor.
But, Kevin, that is so true.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Harden surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jordan. Top of the key jumper, no good. O'Neal outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal is double. Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Rice with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Phoenix. So first quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Jordan finds Durant. Pass to Curry. Over Harden. Hits the front of the rim and out. For the Phoenix Suns, they're coming off a good outing against New Orleans. Here's Rice. Outside Jordan. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, catching the defender there off balance. Jordan with the great strength to convert through contact. Let's see what he can do there at the line.
Throw good, Jordan. And Greg, we saw some turnover this summer on the Mavs training staff.
Yes, some talk of internal disagreements in that department. The importance of great teamwork in this league, not just limited to the players in the locker room.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
Dallas foul. Glenn Rice. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Phoenix now, outside Curry. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Cousins. Nothing on the board. Back to Harden. Going inside. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Jordan. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Now, here is Jordan. He has 6. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
As fearless and physical as he is, Boogie gets to the line more than just about anyone.
Dallas making a switch here. Stockton's checked in. Wade, he's checked in for the Suns. And he sinks the second. The Suns have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Curry. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Wade. O'Neal is screen on Harden. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Wade. Rejected by Cousins.
You just can't get those kinds of shots past Cousins. When he's in the area, he's really good at getting a hand on the ball.
Now, here's Jordan. He has 6. Outside for Stockton. Another shot. And Cousins with the lay-in. And this game is tied up now.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Michael Jordan on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kevin McHale, he checked in for Dallas. Moses Malone, he's checked in for the Suns. Harden outside, and Cousins throws it down.
You got to love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home.
Suns have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
Stockton passes to McHale. Jordan inside. Wade is covering. 6 to shoot. Jordan against Wade. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Suns shooting an impressive 60% early. Pass to Stockton, stolen by Durant. Wade outside. Now Curry, guarded by Harden. Durant, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Stockton with a screen on Wade. Harden kicks to McHale. Three-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Malone. And it's Wade with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Stockton. Hasn't made one yet. Jordan the pass to Stockton. Cousins with a screen for Stockton. Cousins, it's good on the putback.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Stolen by Harden. Pass to Jordan. Curry against Stockton. Back to Jordan. 5 on the clock.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And the first one drops. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so Jordan nails both of them. The Suns have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Wade with it, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Drexler. Fires from deep, and he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. Michael Jordan getting it done for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
So with Cousins on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got John Stockton. He's out there with Drexler. And it's McHale in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic. And Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Kevin?
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here's Drexler outside. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Dwayne Wade. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
The free throw drops for Drexler. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
Suns foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. On the wing, Stockton. Frazier covering. Drexler, no good. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Point-blank range, Jordan.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Drexler against Wade. Outside, Drexler. Over Wade. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for Phoenix. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
You have to take advantage of opportunities. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for.
Now, here's Stockton, following the miss by Michael Jordan. Here's Issel, guarded by Malone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
So tough to defend Issel without fouling. He works so hard and is really active.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard number.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. He's checked in for Drexler. And the Suns also making a change. Kevin Durant's checked in for Wade. And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one. The Suns trailing. Durant dishes to Frazier. Back to KD. Fades back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Makes it off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
To the left wing. Here's Issel, guarded by Malone. Issel passes to Stockton. He gets it in there. Stockton's got 4 points now in the quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here is Jordan. He had 19 points in the win against New Orleans. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Harden the pass to McHale. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And that one falls for McHale. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
The Suns shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
And the basket is good.
And you simply can't give Rice those close looks because he is going to make you pay.
It's Jordan on the wing. He's defended by Jordan. Shoots over Jordan. Jordan's shot is off. And it's Harden with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but coaching staff definitely not happy.
Very few positives to take away from that game. I know it's one they're going to want to put behind them.
And here are the Suns now. The Mavericks making the shot. Gets inside and lays it in.
And Curry can beat you in every way. Inside, outside, it doesn't matter.
Pass to Rice. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. High post try. It's hauled in by the Suns.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Curry back with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3 pointers here in the second quarter so far. Malone with the steal. Jordan with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kevin McHale.
It's slashing there by Jordan. Gets up to speed in a hurry. Just impossible to stay in front of.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Get ready, everybody. You see yourself on the screen. You show your best moves. Let's go. Keep on dancing. Here we go. Next. All right, let's see those dance moves.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at the Suns. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. And, of course, the Mavericks, down 4 spots from them.
You know, right now, Dallas, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
Well, this is kind of where we expected them to be. They're a very good team, maybe even great, but they are still one level below the very top.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Here is Harden following the basket by Stephen Curry. Cousins inside, working on Malone. From deep, Jordan, again the miss by the Mavericks.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Jordan against Jordan. Pass to Malone. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Harden against Curry. Here's Rice. Over Durant. Rice, no good. On offense, here are the Suns. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Count the basket. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden the pass to Jordan. To the paint. Here's Cousins. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Malone right side. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Malone's got the lead back up to 6 now for Phoenix.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so we wrap up the first half. Suns ahead, up 6. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
KD, you're really getting up and down the floor out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined, and they do all the details, and we just wanted to play harder, man. And I think we got some steals, got some fast break points, and we're playing together, everybody touching the ball. It's just fun when we playing like that, so we got to continue to do that.
Well, the discipline is paying off. Thanks, Kevin.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. Someone let the window open. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Phoenix Suns.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
All right, guys, let's talk about our players of the week for both conferences. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
He has a great mix of point guard qualities. Makes this offense almost impossible to stop. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one can go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. Now O'Neal. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Second shot opportunity, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Wow, Curry putting on a clinic with his handle.
Harden the pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now, Jordan. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Mavericks have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
No good on that one.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And the second free throw, good.
Nearly impossible trying to guard Harden. He has it all. One of the best penetrators in our game.
Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry from downtown. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 3rd assist on the night. Mavericks trail by 10. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Rice passes to Jordan. Battling inside. Jordan gets what he wants.
Your high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
O'Neal a screen on Harden. Curry with the bounce pass. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks, trailing by 10. Pass to Cousins. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist from Rice. Cousins has got 13.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Here's Curry. Curry able to beat the contact inside.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
a chance, how about the numbers for Durant? He's putting up about 12 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
You want to be a successful team in this league, you need to find someone that you can feed the ball to and count on to score.
Mavericks trail by 10. Harden outside. Back to Jordan. Cousins inside. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
Moses Malone. He's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And that one falls for DeMarcus Cousins.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. That's another rebound.
His rebound tally continues to grow, tied for 5th on the career list.
We are witnessing an iconic career. Congratulations to you as we tip our hats. Here's Rice, defended by Durant, out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding. The Suns 5th.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jordan, and stolen by Jordan. Now, here is Harden, guarded by Curry. Back to Jordan. A huge dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Shot from 16. Misses off the right iron. Mavericks trail by 7. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now here's Shaq. 6 points for him. Outside Curry. Malone. Good. 8 points for Moses Malone.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Jordan. And rebounds again.
That was a special rebound, helping grow his legend.
Now alone in 5th place for all-time rebound. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Making a change here. Stockton's checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. Wade's checked in. And that one misses.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And he's good on the second. And so Stockton will bring it up for Dallas. 8-point game. Here's Issel. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Malone with the block. Inside. O'Neal showing no mercy.
And the awareness on display there. Wade has a great understanding of when to be in attack mode and when to facilitate.
Pass to Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Screen by Cousins. Pulls up. High post. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wade passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Durant against Jordan. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Dwayne Wade.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's a look at the schedule now for Dallas. On Friday, the Los Angeles Clippers will come into town. Then on Sunday, they'll face off against Scotty Barnes and the Portland Trail Blazers.
And this is a perfect situation for them coming up. They'll be facing a lot of teams that they should beat, and those games will be at home. Can't ask for a better stretch of the schedule.
And he knocks down the first one.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
And Wade drops them both. Mavericks trailed by 14. Stockton outside. The shot by Issel, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Frazier. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Pass to Unzel. Malone looking around. Second chance shot. Issel grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Trying to end the drought. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Dwayne Wade. The Mavericks have been shooting right around 75% of the line, 9 of 12 so far.
Byron Beck taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Mavericks making a change here. Rice is checked in. Michael Jordan, he's checked in for the Suns. No good on the second free throw. Suns leading by 13. The shot by Wade, wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
3 points.
Wade's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he doesn't take threes often, but Wade still can be effective from there when given space.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Drexler against Wade. Drexler, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him on a rhythm.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Back to the action in just a minute. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
We're not talking to each other. Offensively or defensively, let's talk.
And Coach Jason Kidd citing one of the things that can happen over the course of an evening, breakdown in communication.
And the problem is, even in a league of superstars, this is ultimately a team game. You have to work together to succeed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Cousins on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Harden. He's out there with Stockton. And it's Beck in at the 4. Now here's Frazier. Michael Jordan on the wing, guarded by Harden. Jordan can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Suns leading by 13. Durant in the corner. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. McHale's got 4 rebounds in this game. Beck passes to Stockton. Takes the 13th-footer, goes back up, and Beck gets it to go.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Mavericks. And a change for the Suns. O'Neal's checked in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here is Harden. Cousins with a screen on Jordan. Harden, that's good.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
They double him with Stockton. Here's Malone. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. That's 12 points for Moses Malone. And so Stockton will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 13. McHale passes to Cousins. Shoots over Malone. Cousins, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Malone, no luck. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. McHale, that's good.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Phoenix leading by 11. Outside Durant. Frazier against Stockton. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Free throw good, Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now here's Cousins over Abdul-Jabbar. Cousins, no good. Here's Frazier. It's deflected. And here is Cousins. Pass to Stockton. Back to Cousins. Jordan inside. Curry meets him. Cousins with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Stockton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Stockton passes to Jordan. It's hauled in by the Suns. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the middle, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Now, here's Jordan. Oh, the shape! Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
We'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Moses Malone.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Curry. Now O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Mavericks trail by 18. Outside Jordan. Here's Harden. Cousins inside. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. That one goes in.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar against Cousins. Here's Harden. 4 on the clock. For 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Durant. Now O'Neal. Good work there as it goes down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Phoenix.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Shaquille O'Neal.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
The first free throw is good. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Wade. And the Suns lead by 19.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now here's Drexler. Pass to Beck. Pulls it from the elbow. Got it to go! Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anthony looking it over. With the teardrop. Can't get it. Anthony against Drexler. So it's the Suns winning easily here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Kevin, this was a huge statement win for this team. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. It was fun. We came out and played hard. Guys played together, and this is all I expected, man. I'm glad that we was able to get the win tonight. We're looking forward to the next game.
Thanks so much, Kevin. Guys.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Moses Malone.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Los Angeles Lakers. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Some extra minutes to fill as a pair of players are listed as inactive tonight due to injury.
Trying to overcome the loss of two of their stars. Easy to make excuses and claim moral victories, but the great teams find a way.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And for Oklahoma City, Johnson is out there with Johnson. And it's Stoudemire in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. The three. They get it back. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
And he jams it home with authority.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
White against Irving. Jordan inside. Last game, 26 points for him.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
Johnson a screen on Irving. Here's White. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Clark, last season, the Lakers reached 50 wins for the 34th time in franchise history. An incredible number.
Yeah, that's a big-time number. And only the Celtics have more 50-plus win seasons with 37 total. And I think the difference in championships is between these two franchises, the Celtics with 18 and the Lakers with 17. Consistent greatness for both franchises, clearly. Two pillars of the league.
And he drops the first. White hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Irving against White. To the wing on the left. Here's Jordan.
Oh, wow.
Get
Come
out
on,
the way.
with authority.
Michael Jordan, MJ. It really doesn't get much better than this.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Irving against White. To the inside. Stoudemire. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Now Jordan. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. From 15 feet away. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
White looking it over. over Irving. Offline from the top of the key. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Pass to Stoudemire. Outside White. Here's Iverson. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Screen by O'Neal. Durant. Pass to O'Neal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Boy, Johnson showing that impressive leaping ability. Terrific at rising up for the throwdown.
Pass to Garnett. Now Durant from the arc. First shot won't go.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
Johnson passes to Iverson. Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by O'Neal. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Johnson. No points yet. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Durant. And here's Jordan. Now here's O'Neal. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. From the high post. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Jordan. Down low. Rebounded by Johnson. Thunder trail by 6. Pass to White. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Throws it up high. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Garnett uses the glass on the layup. Garnett's got 6.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys.
Look at these and choosing home. All right. Let's go.
To show you this season's top scorers.
Substitution on the court.
Here's White, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. And he drives in. And the layup is good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Wade. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Johnson. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Davis, that's good.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Here's Jordan. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Wade. He's guarded by White. Jordan against Davis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
One shot.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Outside Davis.
Lakers foul.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Paul George, he's checked in for Jordan. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. Counted. Davis has got 5 points.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Malone, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Davis out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chambers in at power forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Clearly, Wade knows how to make the most of an inside look, capitalizing on a high percentage chance there.
Now here's Curry. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Beyond the arc. Curry splashes it in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Irving, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one goes. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. checked in for Oklahoma City. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now here's Curry. He's averaging about 6 points per game. There's the screen by Johnson. The three is up, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Here's Wade, checked by Davis. Counted, good.
Wade has such amazing body control. So good at finishing through tough defense and contact.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Pass to Curry. Launches it. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. They swipe it. To the middle. Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Wade, that's good.
Well, it's obvious Wade loves the mid-range, and the mid-range loves him back. He's got just the right release for that distance.
Outside Curry, all sorts of time. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And please give a big round of applause for your partner, Houston.
Jordan's checked in for the Lakers. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they're in a solid spot right now, 5th place. And of course the Thunder, they're in 8th place right now.
Right now for the Thunder, their slow start has revealed some of this team's problems. Problems that we didn't really know they had.
Neither did I, but clearly they're not the dominant force we thought they'd be. They've got some kinks to work out for sure.
And it's in there.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
How about Wade showing you the big-time bounce? Boy, what an explosive player he is.
Here's Mourning. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's rejected.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Wade. An easy 2 on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Iverson. Blocked!
I'll tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the two-guard position, using his athleticism to leap up and turn shots away.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Davis, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. White comes in for Curry. And the Lakers also making a switch. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Irving.
Davis!
On the wing, Davis, covered by Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Davis has got 7 points in the game. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Jordan. Back to Wade. Durant for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Now here's Durant. 11 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
So much of the offense ran through him. Looking at the assist total, we saw how unselfish he can be.
Here's Wade. He's got 10. Right side Johnson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Garnett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Here, I got a question for you. How do you guard Garnett in the pick and roll? He can drive, he can spot up, he can make the extra pass. Basically, KG can do just about anything in this set.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts. Oklahoma City, 2nd.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
Johnson with it. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Johnson. Still no points. Shoots over Durant. Drills the elbow jumper. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Here's Francis to the left wing. Davis against Jordan. Pass to Francis for 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Outside Johnson. And here's White. Shot clock at 5. puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Durant. Pass to Jordan. The three is up. The Thunder pull it in. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's tipped. Davis with room to shoot. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
Durant. The shot no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Pipe Arena Entertainment.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds. Like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
It's good, too.
And now, and I know it's still early in the season, but let's take a moment to talk about the conference standings in the West.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected, given their offseason. We'll see if this is a pace they can maintain as the year rolls on.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oklahoma City trailing. Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Garnett in at the 4. Iverson can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Garnett passes to Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Durant's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Johnson. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Stoudemire. And there's the rejection. Here's Garnett, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Johnson doing a nice job that time, leaking out in transition, making himself a prime target in these situations.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And Irving has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. And here's Jordan. 9 points in the game. Off target with the 3. Outside Johnson. Outside White. Back to Johnson. For the tie. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Garnett. Give him 8. Jordan, the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jordan. This one for 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots, nabbing another steal.
I'll tell you what, guys. Ball handlers are flat out scared around this guy.
one of the top ball hawks in the history of this league. He's now almost 4th in steals all time. Iverson passes to Stoudemire. And it's blocked.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. White, the pass to Stoudemire. 4 on the clock. Here's Iverson. The Lakers with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
White, the pass to Stoudemire. Now White. Pass to Stoudemire. Takes a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Garnett from deep. The offensive rebound. Good on the bucket. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Assists. That's an area they'd like to improve on, but on their good nights, this is an excellent passing team.
And you brought up their ranking in second chance points. That's so important to this team. From a physical and mental standpoint, they want opponents to know it's going to be a long night. On defense, the Lakers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. White, good.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Now Jordan. He's got 9. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, you take a look at that jump shot of Jordan's, effortless and impeccable in its mechanics.
Iverson passes to Johnson. Shot blocked. Pass to Jordan. Back to Irving. Here's Garnett. And here is Irving. He's guarded by White. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Durant, no good.
It's not his night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Here's Johnson. And the bucket is good. Johnson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Jordan with a screen on White. Elbow shot. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Outside Johnson to the right side. Here's Iverson, covered by Jordan. Johnson with a bucket.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Look back over the last 10 games now. See which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting. 5th, the Lakers.
Number 1, you have to have good shooters. Number 2, you have to take good shots. This team is both talented and disciplined.
Outside Durant. Back to Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Jordan. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it. Here's a look at what's coming up for Oklahoma City. On Saturday, they kick off a road trip to Charlotte, where they'll take on the Hornets. And then on Monday, they'll be playing the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And looking at the Jazz matchup, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
Pass to Morning. Here's Iverson for the tie. The rebound by Malone.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Here's Malone, outside Irving. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Iverson. Back to White. 6 to shoot. Over Irving. White can't hit. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead. To the inside. Here's Jordan. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Jordan's got 13.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Wide open look. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Durant looking around. Durant owning the inside.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Outside White. Pass to Iverson. Here's Morning. Here's Stoudemire. That's short off the rim. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, up 10. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Los Angeles leading by 10. Johnson is out there with Johnson. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. And it's Mourning in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. That one goes in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Davis. The jump hook. Mourning misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Harden can't hit.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Johnson passes to Davis. On the take. Back to Johnson. Pass to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Now here's Curry. The 3 is up. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tipped.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker who does a good job timing his jump.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute play. Pass to Jordan. Here's Wade. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. Jordan, the pass to Harden. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trail by 12. Johnson finds Davis. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to drop. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Three-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Outside Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
2 shots.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. The Lakers lead by 11. Pass to Garnett. Here's Wade. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Harden again missing.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Davis misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Down low, Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Curry looking it over. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Down low. Garnett, that's good. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Now here's Davis. Six on the shot clock. Goes up at the elbow. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Jordan. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a two-handed jam!
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Curry. Oh, Jordan with the block.
With defensive prowess and nearly a 7-foot wingspan, it's a lot harder to get a clean look on Jordan than most guys.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Can they get it? Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw's good.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
And so Curry nails both of them. And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule. Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Jordan. He's covered closely. And Irving gets it to go.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Thunder trail by 19. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Thunder Girl.
Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
Oh, man, what an effort tonight. To put together this type of game against the defending champs, that is impressive. This is why so many people hold him in such high regard. And it's the Thunder with the ball, trailing by 19. Here's Iverson, covered by Jordan. Iverson can't hit.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Here's Jordan. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Iverson, covered by Jordan. Iverson can't hit. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. White with a steal. In transition, here they come. Yes, sir! That one goes.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And a strong finish with two hands.
Pretty artful dribbling display by Jordan there, and it completely baffled the defender.
Here's Iverson. Back to White. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Stripped it away.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
Well, these teams meet 3 more times, so it has to feel great to take the first contest. It gives you a mental edge going forward against the Thunder.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by Los Angeles. Iverson can't hit. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Jordan. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Irving. Here's Garnett. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Paul, what a great team effort defensively. What were the points of emphasis?
You know, we do a great job of helping one another and being in gaps. And, you know, if we're going to get beat, it's going to have to be, you know, beaten by contested shots and the ball being swung. You know, so that's what we had to do. We had to sit down, guard guys, and, you know, make them play on the offensive end as a team.
Defense certainly has to be a full team effort, and it paid off tonight. Thanks, Paul.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And time to present our player of the game.
Coming up next, the Kings taking on the Hawks. For Sacramento, it's been a bumpy road as of late. Out of sorts in 4 of the last 5 games. But they are looking to rectify that here tonight. Hawks, Kings, the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're holding tight, still looking for ways to move up.
And right now, for the Hawks, they're just hanging steady. Middle of the pack, middle of the road. Call it what you want. That's where they find themselves.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Durant. Nowitzki is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Johnson, and it's Pippen in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Kings, they've got Drexler, who's out there with Derrick Rose, and it's Shays in at power forward. As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Now, here's Rose. O'Neal. Olajuwon with the block. Outside Pippen. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside for Durant. A three-pointer is right on target.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Rose against Johnson. Now here's Rose. He's tightly guarded. Johnson with the rebound. Here's Atlanta. It's a three-point game. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one apiece.
It's time to see which teams made the adjustments that can give them the edge. Some conference pride at stake here, too.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Johnson finds Durant. Again, the miss by KD. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's O'Neal. Banked in off the glass. O'Neal's got his second bucket tonight.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Johnson with the bounce pass. For 3, Durant nailed from three-point land. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hawks. So, Greg, in the offseason, the Kings made it a priority to address their need at point guard.
I mean, they had multiple combo guards on the roster, but lacked a true lead guard. And they realized they needed someone who could run the offense, hoping Dennis Schroeder could fill that role.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's Rose missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the shot is good.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Rose passes to O'Neal. Here's Short, defended by Durant. Shaq is screen on KD from the high post. Short, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Johnson outside. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. The Kings trail by 4. Pass to Rose. And here's Shaq. He's defended by Nowitzki. Shaq's shot is off.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
KD against Drexler. Durant deciding where to go with it. Sacramento grabs the miss. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Won't win games in this league with an offensive night like that. They've got some things to figure out.
Pass to Nowitzki. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
First one falls for it. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. And significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
The Kings making a switch here. West is checked in. Paul's checked in for Atlanta. You know, Richard, you switched teams a few times in your career. Tell us, what's the first year in a new city like, being, with the new team and new surroundings?
You know, early in the season, it takes a little bit to get settled, but it's also dependent. Are you solo? Do you have a family? There's so many things that go into a player getting comfortable in a new city.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A chance here to check out the league's scoring leaders. Fourth, Kevin Durant.
And his contribution to his team offensively cannot be understated. He is always leading the way for them with his ability to put up points.
So it's Sacramento. They trail by 6. Drexler dishes to Rose. West against Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. They need this. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And let's review some numbers for Kevin Durant. And tremendous confidence and consistency at the foul line. He ranks among the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers. Always up to the challenge. His top 5 ranking has him right there with the elite. And the first one drops. Even after pivoting towards their youth, GA the Hawks last season had an improved record.
Yeah, they traded away a bunch of rotation veterans, but the young fellas showed they were ready to step in, and this group didn't miss a beat.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Kings. And a change for the Hawks. Carmelo Anthony's checked in for Nowitzki. And both free throws good for West. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Kevin Durant at the line for 1.
Free throw drops for KD.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Durant. For 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Sacramento moving it around. Thompson the bounce pass. Got a piece of it and taken away by Paul. Lays it in off the breakaway.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Pass to Shaq. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
That free throw, no good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Drexler, he's checked in for Rose. Then for the Hawks, Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Olajuwon. And it's Garnett in for Johnson. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The three from Anthony. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
And it's Drexler with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. A 12-point game. Pass to West. Will it go? And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the shot is good from Garnett.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Drexler. Scoreless thus far. And that one, good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
All up top, fended by West. Pass to Anthony. Six to shoot. Shays with the rebound. The Kings trail by 10. West outside. Thompson in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Atlanta Hawks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got DeBusschere, Drexler out there with West, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Love in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's West over Paul. West can't hit.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Drexler inside. Working on Thompson. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Drexler. Garnett with the screen for Paul. Here he goes. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
And here's Drexler. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Love at the elbow. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Paul kicks to Thompson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
You see yourself up on the big screen? Time to show us your No. Let's see it.
Atlanta making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Take a look at the Hawks. Fourth in the conference, an excellent season so far for them, though they'd like to jump into the top tier, maybe the top 3.
And if you look at the Hawks right now, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
From here on out, it's just about putting in the work. Coming to every game ready to compete and never giving less than your best.
And here's Pippen. Clyde Drexler with the triple. And that one's good by Pippen. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Drexler. He has 5. The shot, no good.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Drexler against Pippen. Nowitzki with the screen on Drexler. Here's Pippen. And he makes good on the layup. And it's an 11-point Atlanta lead.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Now here's Drexler. Nowitzki with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 11, and it's Pippen in the corner. Back to Paul. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaren Jackson. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. For the Hawks, Durant's checked in for Garnett, and it's Johnson in for Chris Paul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Nowitzki hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Love outside. Pass to Shades. Here is Rose. Johnson with the block. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Sacramento making a switch here. West is checked in. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for the Hawks. Anthony against Love. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
The Hawks haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Johnson against Rose. Just 4 to shoot. To stop the drought, he takes it up and lays it in.
And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor. Excellent at finding ways to finish inside.
Anthony against Love. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And here's a look at what's coming up for the Kings. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the San Antonio Spurs.
And you know when you're struggling and then you face heading out on the road, it can be a bit daunting. These guys, though, can see this as an opportunity to kind of really ramp up and gain some confidence.
Tumbo is checked in for Atlanta. So Anthony nails both of them. Here's West. He has 6. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Pass to KD. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Shades, covered by Mutombo. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
The first free throw is good. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Anthony. That one is no good. The Hawks leading by 11. Johnson draws the double. Paul for 3, buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
West outside. And there's Rose on the assist from West.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Ball outside. Pass to Pippen. Offline with his three. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Down by 12. Down low. Love. Sacramento moving it around. A second chance effort. And it's West missing. Atlanta's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking a three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Outside, KD. Love grabs the board. The Kings have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Rose with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Love. Off target at the rim.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
A nice shot by KD.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Love outside. Back to Rose. Pass to Short. And here's West for three. Rebound by the Hawks. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Johnson in the corner. Paul with the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shays the pass to Love. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Love's got his second basket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And Allie LaForest has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Sacramento Kings.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. And now an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. And we got a question here from Christo at Point. Between Kenny and Shaq, who's the best at playing 2K?
Oh, it's got to be me, Ernie. Come on. Shaq's hands are too big for the controller.
See, that's where your mistake is, my guy. I don't even need a controller, Kenny. I'm in the game. I can program it from the inside.
So basically, you're saying you're going to cheat. Yeah, okay. That disqualifies you right there.
Well, Christo, I bet that's not the answer you were expecting. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Atlanta leading by 12. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Magic Johnson is out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. Then it's Elijah Wan. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. KD with the bucket.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's KD. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Impressive dime from KD. You look at his assist numbers over his career, and they are elite for his position.
Bounce pass from Rose. Short passes to Shea. Outside Rose. That three off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Johnson kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Johnson. Nowitzki sets a screen for Pippen. And he's good on the three ball. Pippen's got 7 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
One shot.
At the line for one, Clyde Drexler.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hawks. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Nowitzki for three. Rebounded by Drexler.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Shays can't hit.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Left side, KD. It's hauled in by the Kings. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Rose. Into the lane. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Shays. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Hawks leading by 14. Pippen kicks to Johnson. It's Durant on the wing. Up and in on the layup. 20 points for Kevin Durant.
Teams have always tried to be physical with KD in the paint. Tried being the key word. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number.
One shot.
That's good from O'Neal. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pippen a screen on Rose. Nowitzki outside. Outside Durant. Johnson outside. Misses the three. The Kings trail by 13. Out to the right wing. There's Rose with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Rose has got 7.
Hey, if Rose can hit that shot, those driving lanes just get wider.
Outside Durant. A three ball. And it's Drexler with the rebound. Drexler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Look at the Kings. They're still struggling, trying to string something together, getting a lot of wins. The competition, though, so tough. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to short. Sacramento moving it around. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Drexler against Pippen. Johnson kicks to Nowitzki. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki a screen. Fires from 18. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Shays the pass to O'Neal. Rose against Johnson. Unloads from 13. And he can't bank that one in. Atlanta leading by 12. Inside. Let's take a second to see the teams that have been the toughest inside this season so far. Number 5, the Hawks.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
And the first one at the line is good. West is checked in for Sacramento. And a change for the Hawks. Paul's checked in. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposure to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
For Johnson. He's right around 9 points a night. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Drexler against Durant. Outside Rose. Back to Drexler. 5 on the clock. West with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. West has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Durant down low. He's against Drexler. Durant gets the bucket. Durant's got 22 points.
Did you see that? He crossed the defender up and left him grasping at air.
Oh, that's a move he'll be bragging about all night. It's going to be online everywhere. Anytime you get a guy on the ground, you've got the right to talk some trash.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And we'll get a look at how the Hustle Stat game has been going for Atlanta.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Garnett comes in for Elijah Wan. And Anthony subbed in for Kevin Durant. He hits the second from the line. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Atlanta leading by 12. Ball outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Rose. To the inside. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Johnson against West. It's rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Anthony nowhere around. And the three off target. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. It's a 14-point game. West setting the pick for Rose. West outside. Clock at 6. Rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Ball outside. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Nowitzki finds Garnett. And it goes down 2 points. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
West outside. To the paint. He's looking for Love and finds him. Good work there as it goes. Love's got 6.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Down low. Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. No good on the shot. And so it's Atlanta in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got West. He's out there with Thompson, and it's Shays in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Pippen. One-on-one here. And then Pippen slams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Thompson against Pippen. Thompson passes to West. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And Garnett with the slam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Thompson against Pippen. Thompson passes to West. It's a pick by Love. 5 to shoot. Good work defensively by KD.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Paul kicks to Pippen. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
And the Kings making a change here. O'Neal's checked in, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Olajuwon's checked in for Garnett. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. West passes to Short. Sacramento moving it around. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. 4 on the clock. Inside. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Paul kicks to Anthony. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Here's Short. Guarded by KD. Short. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Hawks leading by 20. Paul with the ball. Pass to Anthony.
Kings foul. Dolph Chase. Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Anthony. Sacramento making some changes. Drexler comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Rose in for West. And then for Atlanta, Nowitzki comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Johnson in for Paul. And both free throws good for Anthony.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Johnson against Rose. Here's Shades. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson with the block. Anthony down low. Drexler defending. Shots good by Anthony.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Out to the right wing. Pass to O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Clearly a foul.
Well, we all love teams going all in to win, but Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Atlanta making a switch here. Mutombo, he's checked in for Olajuwon. Garnett comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Scottie Pippen. And it's Paul in for Magic Johnson. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Shades. 6 to shoot. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Thompson. Now Paul. Anthony right side. Shot from 12. Again, the Hawks score.
Yeah, just superb focus there for Melo, overpowering the D and still finishes.
Drexler outside. They set the screen. And Drexler throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And here is Paul. Pass to Anthony. There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter. He gets that one. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Back to Drexler. Outside Rose. Drexler with a screen on Paul. Pass to Shaq. The shot missing. Mutombo with some nice D.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hawks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for KD.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Now here's Paul. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And how about we check the numbers for Anthony Davis?
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Davis, and it's Arenas in at the point. And for the Clippers, and it's Havlicek in at the 3. There's always going to be player movement in the offseason. I have to imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team, Grant.
Well, it depends on the player, B.A. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Here's Arenas. Thomas defends. Red. No good on the 3. And Thomas has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Jordan misses. Outside Davis. Pass to Arenas. Back to Davis. There's the block. Right wing. Here's Havlicek. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Pass to Davis. Davis, a screen. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. Thomas outside. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Arenas, coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Davis hits.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thomas, left side. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Davis. Here's Arenas from behind the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Now Jordan. Here's Havlicek. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Red. Tries again. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 5 now.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Thomas outside. And Arenas pulls it down.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Davis, that's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Jordan, the pass to Walton. Stolen by Davis. They've got numbers. Here's Arenas. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Clock at 6. Denver moving it around. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Here's Havlicek. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Butler's checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook, he's checked in for Denver. Thomas finds Butler, and here's Jordan. They still need this. And the Clippers miss again.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Red, pass to Arenas. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Tipped. Clippers trail by 6. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. And here's Thomas from the arc. Drills it from deep. Thomas has got 7 points.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Westbrook, the pass to Davis. Tries it from 19. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. He's got 11.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Inside.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, Michael Jordan.
Shoot 2.
Free throw's good. Jordan and Los Angeles making a change here. Thompson's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Allen's checked in.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Westbrook, the pass to Davis. Drops in the layup for 2.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Thompson outside. Back to Thomas. Here's Butler. Thomas outside. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Allen with a screen on Thomas. Pass to Arenas. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Walton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, deflected. It's 2-on-1. Moving it up. And Davis slams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Thompson, a screen on Westbrook. Thomas outside. Going inside. Walton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Allen, the pass to Westbrook. Outside Davis. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Walton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Butler passes to Walton. Thompson scanning the floor. Shoots a fadeaway. The shot misses. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Denver. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Thompson out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Butler, and it's Doherty in at center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them. Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And so Paul will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8. Doherty, the pass to Paul. Thompson outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Now Westbrook. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Red.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the evening.
At the line for the Nuggets, Michael Red. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Now here's Paul. Outside Butler. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Clippers trail by 9. Butler passes to Havlicek. Here's Doherty. Robinson defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Butler outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, there's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from 3. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Havlicek passes to Doherty. Outside Paul. Over Westbrook. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Nuggets lead by 10 to the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that will have to be talked about over time." Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Jordan's checked in for Los Angeles. Thomas comes in for Chris Paul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jordan, the pass to Thomas. Jordan with a screen on Davis. Pass to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Arenas. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Jordan. And the shot's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Arenas passes to Davis. Over Butler. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Clippers trail by 12. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Arenas. Launches it. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Thomas passes to Butler. Back to Thomas. From the high post. Here's Bosch. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Nuggets lead by 10. Davis, the pass to Red. Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Here's Mashburn. And another miss by Denver. Butler passes to Thomas. Now Butler. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Denver moving it around. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Down low. To end the drought. Robinson can't hit. Clippers trail by 10. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Thomas. Here's Mashburn. Thomas defends. With the drive. It's blocked. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Gets it down to single digits.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good. Thomas. The Nuggets lead by 7. 1:11 left in the half. Here's Davis. The Clippers grab the miss. And going against Denver, their first meeting on the year.
And this squad bumped them out of the playoffs in the first round last year. That hurts a little bit.
Here's Jordan. Oh, hey, how about that?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Pass to Arenas. Soft touch off the glass. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter.
credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Bosch. Here's Havlicek. And he gets that one.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
15 seconds left in the second. Here's Arenas. Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen. The three. That shot off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after this.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
All right, now we've got some. That's it for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Anthony Davis, and it's Red in at the shooting guard position.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. He hits the second from the line. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Rodman. Here's Arenas. The three is up. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Now here's Thomas. Here's Havlicek. From deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. Thomas defends. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Arenas has got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Walton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Arenas. Thomas defends. Here's Rodman. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Bosch. And here's Jordan. Give him 8. And that one drops. He's got 10.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Outside Davis.
LA foul. Chris Bosh. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jordan, the pass to Thomas. Now here's Jordan. Tight defense on him. And they pick up 2. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Davis. Too strong. Davis for two.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Jordan with it. He's got 12. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14. Mashburn, the pass to Rodman. Right side, Davis. Pass to Arenas. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, Jordan. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Arenas. Thomas defends. Here's Red. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. That gives them the lead. Jordan's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Pass to Arenas. The 3 doesn't go for him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jordan finds Thomas. Back to Jordan. Free throw line jumper. Rodman with a rebound. Denver has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Butler's checked in. And Denver with a change here too. Westbrook's checked in. There's Davis with the 3. And another miss by Denver. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Jordan. The rebound by Red. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Arenas. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists here tonight. And the shot goes. Walton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
2 minutes from
Westbrook, the pass to Davis.
2 minutes.
Back to Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Well, Russell Westbrook, over the history of his career, has always thrived near the basket. That is beautifully done.
Here he goes. And Walton gets it to go. Walton's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Thomas for 3. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Davis. Here's Red. Butler covering. Here's Arenas. The floater. Some solid defense from Jordan.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Walton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Walton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Denver has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Thomas outside. Pass to Jordan. Takes the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Clippers on top. They lead by a bucket. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Jimmy Butler, and it's Bosch in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now Jordan. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Paul. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson. To the inside. That's off the pass. Paul looking over the floor. And here's Jordan. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Back to Westbrook. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You know the game plan is to try to keep Russell Westbrook out of the paint. The guy is consistently there over the course of his career. Nice interior finish.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Paul with the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Westbrook against Paul. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Paul passes to Thompson. From the wing. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Paul against Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Mashburn. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Jordan. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And he gets it back. There's a screen. Thompson fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Pass to Havlicek. They set a pick. Let's go with a 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you'd think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Arenas passes to Rodman. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. The Nuggets making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Arenas. Over Thomas. And again, Denver no good. Pass to Havlicek. Now here's Jordan. 6 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Rodman. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Can't get it. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Davis. Outside Westbrook. Right side Davis. Rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper. Los Angeles leading by 4. Now here's Jordan.
Foul against the Nuggets. Michael Red. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Michael Jordan.
Free throw's good. Jordan. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Westbrook. Here's Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Blocked! And they recover it. Another chance. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Here's Thomas. Lots of room. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Now Davis. 17-footer on the way. And he racks up 2.
We know Russ can do this. He's averaged double-digit assists numerous times in his career.
Off on the layup. Nuggets trail by 4. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Now here's Jordan, tightly guarded.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, John Havlicek.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
And here's Westbrook. On the wing, Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, no good on the layup. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Bill Walton.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. So it comes up empty at the line. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Westbrook with it. 20 feet out. Oh, the shot misses.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with him. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
At the line for Los Angeles, Isaiah Thomas. Taking.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. Now a timeout called by Denver. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Here's Red, covered by Jordan. Westbrook! Oh, missed on the tray. So the Clippers win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on.